The winds will never saint in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until övertäs jag. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to try a different path. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and fucking, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain, well searching for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand. Keep in mind. Together, let's keep searching for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll give in or be just from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never saint in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until övertäs jag. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to try a different path. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and fucking, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain, well sourcing for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand, keep in mind. Together, let's keep sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll cave in or be just from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never saint in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until our depression dry. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to try a different path. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and fucking, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open yourself. Ah. Ah. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain. Well, sourcing for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand, keep in mind. Together, let's keep sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll cave in or be just from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never saint in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until overtation dry. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to try a defiant path. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and facade, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open yourself. Ah. Ah. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain. Väl så sin fote minino fove encounter the skip stetten in overboard. Since over life is limited, I won't release you hand keep in mind. Hello, good morning, how are you, and how's it going for you? How's your day been so far? For me, it's been a good day. I got some cleaning done today, so my home is a fiesta now. And also, since the weekend is here, how have your week been so far? For me, it's actually been quite a good week. And do you have any plans for the weekend? For me, it's basically gonna be the usual for me. And today we're gonna be playing some Tales of Gold Steel 4. But before we do that, so today I'm 47% pony, and I'm also 78% delicious. And as for the question of the day, what's something that you completely don't understand? You have to ask. You have to ask, because the answer is simple. The answer is really simple. I understand nothing at all. Did not use for the extra effect, but yeah, that's basically it. Anyway, when I can't really think of anything else to talk about her, so I'm just gonna launch the game quickly. And last time at the Tales of Gold Steel 4, so did we go to the Black Workshop? And we actually did quite some puke, yes. We even fought against Angelica. Use... Wait. Yeah, I have the right one plugged in. So why is nothing... Well, it did make the beeping noise, and what's going on here? Why is nothing happening? Hang on, give me a quick second. Okay. It's doing something. What's going on here? It's lightning open walking at all I do hold that. Wait. Yeah, it's doing some. Hang on, I'm just gonna make so it's actually. Oh, där vi. Okay. You saw nothing. Anyway. So as I was gonna say, so we got to do the Black Workshop and we fought against Angelica, Jos and Mark Bond. And now well the others are keeping them occupied. We now it's finally time to confront Jan here and see if we can't save him. So let's get to it then here. So I'm just gonna change the camera quick. Let me just change the camera here. Also, oh no, I was gonna say why aren't I holding anything, but it was just me being silly. Anyway, so it is now time to save Jan here. So let's do it. So we have finally gotten together.
よかった。合流できたか。
Yeah.
そっちも気合十分みてえじゃねえか。
Yeah, it is time to kick some yen here.
ええ、同じく先輩方に託されてしまいましたし。ですが、この場所は。
Yeah, and Valdemar sold to be somewhere around here too. So Yen is further ahead, I take it.
グレイボーン連邦地下センアージュにある大地の裂け目
Well, and I also take it that I no longer be able to play as Yen.
厚い岩盤で外界から閉ざされた黒の工房の連絡回路、ここから3系統の研究所に移動することが可能です。
He saw the facility, so... Well, you have... Maybe it is some memories you still have.
ひょっとして思い出したのか。
ええ、出荷前の基礎知識をインストールした記憶だけです。
Oh, the only basic ones. Well, it is better than nothing.
アルベリヒ工房長の姿や先に目覚めたミリアムさんのことも。
So you only remember that both, huh?
この子が僕の妹か。ごめんね、すぐに忘れちゃうと思うけど、外に出たらちゃんと再会して一緒に遊ぼうね。
So that's how both you
ミリアムさ
remember.
ん、すでに会っていたんですね。あの人だって記憶は完全になくしていたはずなのに。
You saying... Wait, so you mean... so you mean that you still remember
それで
her?
もしつこく話しかけて、ごめん。そっか。
Yeah,
本当にお姉ちゃんだったんだね。
well, that is the way Millium is.
そしてちゃんと約束を果たして妹さんを最後まで守った。
Yeah, also dude, that is exactly like how a Millium is.
だったらなおさら取り戻してやらねえとな。
Yeah. Notice the end, but we also have a Millium to think about her.
バイマールやあの人と同じく。
Yeah, all three of them are her. Who's that? Okay, Diane is.
大切なものなくしちゃいけない力。
So we have finally found Diane.
教官、聞こえてない。
飲み込まれている。エマさんたちがそう言ってたが。
ですがあの正気、あの色はひょっとして。
Yeah, it does.
俺よりもはるかにやべえ状態みてえだから。呪いに蝕まれた状態。確か煮えだったか。
Yeah, and he's in a worse situation than you
確か
are.
に同じ色の。
帝国を蝕み続けるという大いなる一の呪い。
Yeah, is there something we can do to purify
あい
him?
つらを皆殺しにして全てを取り戻すために。
Still, there must be something we can do. Oh, it's resonating.
アッシュの時よりも。
Yeah,
いい加減にして
this
ください。
doesn't put well at all. Yeah, I knew it was gonna come down to us kicking his ass.
私たちや先輩たちの気持ちも少しは分かってください。
We got some kind of response. So you finally knew this was. Took you long
ど
enough.
んなヤバい状況かは知らねえが、あんたはそうじゃねえだろ。似合ってねえんだよ。どこまでもな。
ですがそれが教官が背負ったものであるならどうか少しずつでも私たちに肩代わりさせてください。
バンダールの剣は守護にして覇者検証の剣。あなたから教わった全てをそこに込めてお返しします。
リーン教官、
I'm quite looking forward to this ass kicking.
作られただけの私があなたやミリアムさんに導かれて、ユーナさん、クルトさん、ミゼさんにアッシュさん、先輩方と一緒に。だから誓います。この暗くて空っぽな地の底からあなたとミリアムさんを取り戻すと、
Well,
みんなを守るお姉ちゃんの意志をあなたを含めた全員で果たすためにも。
it's finally time again. I hope you have been looking forward to it.
ぶちかましてやる。
私たちの全力受け止めてもらいます。
Yeah, I didn't expect that we needed to kick Jens' ass to wake him up. But this will be the wake-up call he needs. Sacrifice to the great twilight. The Ivan Soppesok, he doesn't even remember his name, much less recognize his students. Well, that says nothing. So I'm gonna go for you. I'm gonna have you not do her use also. So let's see. Yeah, let's go for Void Break and her.
こいつはおまけだ。油断大敵ってな。
私の番ですね。
and then I go for Schwarzer blue.
僕の番だな
And that is
バト
and
ン
then
タ
I
ッチ
switch
です
to
任
you
せて
now. So I can use quick start. In that case,
行くぞ
and then okay, I'll attack again her.
私の番ですね
I do wanna. Okay, I think I actually go for Pionity Eye.
アクス駆動やっ
Alrighty. Speed up for everyone has.
私の番ね
Then I switch to Altina has.
悔しくて苦しくて悲し
And I go for Leonard.
できますね
Am I gonna get the PH soon, hopefully? I wonder if I can slow Yen down.
僕の番だなすまない頼む
I'll go and I'll go for a quick star hash. Let's see.
時の結界だ
This will actually be for the best, I feel.
任せろよ
And then I go for. Let's go for all for eight hash.
私の番
And
です
then I also wanna heal us up. Let's see if this is okay. No, he gets this is
ありがとうよ
I like it.
私の番ですね
And then after that I believe I'll go for blue ascension actually.
行きます
And I'm used to not getting the PH hash.
上げていこうぜ
Anyway, yeah, the PH isn't really doing me any good. But in the R-Link, I do see that. Anyway, yeah, I do. I'll do this then.
行くわよ
And then I go for a hash. Let me actually heal Altina hash.
あとはお願いします
Then I go for Yuna hash.
行きます
And then I attack you hash.
やあ
助かります
僕の番だな
And then yeah, James Last is the best one. I mean, God has.
よーし
And then I go for Muse
お任せ
hash.
ください
And yes, we also need some healing.
私の番です
And then now I go for the Giant hash.
フラガラメッシ
I'm used to not getting the PH I need.
バトンタッチだ
任せて
Anyway, another quick start happened. Well, then I do this. Okay, when am I gonna get the play?
私の番です
And then after this, oh, not good.
手を貸しますありがとうご無事ですか
Well, that barely saved me. Anyway, no it is actually better I let Musse do the healing here. Okay, I finally got the break here. Anyway, and then I am gonna need to do some healing here. And now I can use Let Hammer finally. And then I'll go for another Fragments here. Oh, damn it, man. Okay, this is much better. So let's go for another game last out.
私の番ね
And then
ごめんお願い
no one gonna let us take over here. So I can use Void Breaker. There we go. Okay, not yet, but oh, I almost missed my chance there.
あとはお願いします
Yeah, I don't think I need less hammer anymore. So, here we go with another quick start.
行きます
And then I'll be doing this.
いいぜ
Yeah, I can actually afford doing this. Oh, I don't. Okay.
私の番です
Well, yeah, Oh. Damn it. Well, I was finally prepared to do.
バトンタッチです
Well, I'm kinda worried that he's gonna use SPF soon.
駆動
よし
Well, it seems like I was wrong. Well, it was still a good decision regardless.
いいぜ
Anyway, another voice creator had.
こいつはおまけだ
Okay, I got yet another create.
チャンスだ
It's actually
僕の番だな
then. And here we go.
行くぞ
Oh, damn it. You know it's a miss when he doesn't even get to do it. Anyway,
任されました
let's do this
いき
then.
ますねあとはお願いします任せて
And then use to attack you again. Okay.
行くぞ
Well, this isn't gonna be plenty.
行きます
Well, I have to be careful enough. No, I won't be able to do it in time, so better I use to this. Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna use S just here when I saw enhance. Hopefully I will be able to survive this. It went kinda like expected. Then in that case, I have to be who I want to be back. There we go.
ありがとうよ。
If I can, I go for Dana. I like it. Yeah. Then I can't use my usual tactics anymore, but that's fine. I managed to get everyone back. And then, oh hello there, and I do hope you doing good here. This was what I needed here. Anyway, if I use... Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna be getting... It is worth it regardless. So there we go. No. Gonna have it in... Yeah, I think this might actually be a better idea. Alright, I got some healing zone here. When I still rely on the mystical tactic. Then let's see what the plan is now. Yeah, I can get everyone if I do this. Yeah. Not really making it easy for me, but I am getting there at least. Alright. Well, now I can start focusing on the break again. But first I wanna go for the job. And then I can go for another sledgehammer here. This one was my... It was good to bullet alright. I like it, and then I need to this. I don't ever have... When I used to do this in that case. And then let's go for another one here. Alrighty. And then... Yeah, I do believe I can feel might actually be better.
任せろや。
Then I can use this one.
苦しくて悲しいよしくて恋しくて叫び出す
I'm gonna actually wait with that one and go back to the game. And then I can go for another cutie bullet here. Alright. And I go for a black hammer again. Alright, see? Then I'm getting that.
任せろや。
Well, so to be fine. I think I'm gonna go and attack actually. And then a big star again has. And then holy yes. And Jochira has. Yeah.
俺の番だな。
I'm getting that.
こいつはおまけだ。
Alright.
油断大敵ってな。
Well, this didn't really go the way I expected to. So, well, I'm just gonna take advantage. Maybe it wasn't actually needed, but doesn't really matter that much. At the very least, in Lucy's case, it doesn't really matter that much. Since I use her more for as a healer and caster. Anyway. So I did manage to defeat again här. Still, there's still Valimar and there's Sword. So you thought into your remember your name finally?
なんとかこのまま自分を取り戻せれば
Well, just one little more boost is needed, it seems.
みんな俺は一体なんてことを
It used to look like you waking up. Okay, what happens now? It got even more intense, actually.
どうすれば
Well, the what's that?
これって
アクセスまさか。
Could
広
it
大な気候
be...
兵での戦いでみんながつながった時のような
I wonder if it is because Valimar's hair.
つなげなさい全員を
Alright. Let's do it.
誰だっていいでしょ
Well, it is a line.
そいつはある理由で心のかけらを失ってる状態よあんたたちにエマたち
Fragments, so.
それ以外にも縁がある人間全員語りかけてやれば取り戻せるはずよ
So that's what happened, I see.
この後に及んでオカルトとは気に食わねえが。
私たちのアークス2を起点に工房内そして外部の霊脈にも
So that's the way to wake Yen up, then I see. let me use the new digit tone in that case.
これは
Actually not used yet.
感じるリーンを
Yeah. If we all do it together.
やりやがったか。
私まで
Well, of course. Så även det var outside the black workshop too. Okay, now how far does this even extend? Well, it might have been because of the singularities that we managed to do
ど
this.
う答えるリーン・シュバルツァー
A good question.
どうして
So you have finally woken
飲
up.
み込まれて取り返しのつかないことを。
だからそういうのが背負い込みすぎなんですってば
Well, good morning to you, Jan.
なんかヤバいのに飲み込まれて制御できなくなったんでしょ
あの時のそなたは我ら全員の負の想念を引き受けたはず
Yeah.
それこそが呪いエレボニアを蝕み続けたもの
The power of the sacrifice. So.
やっちまったことをゼロにはできねえが。
私たちみんなでどうしていくか考えることはできるはずよ
みんな
Yeah.
そのためにも僕たちには共感が必要です。
Yeah, that's very true. We do need Jan if we wanna stop Osborn.
いかに呪いが強大で共感を縛るものだとしても
君ならきっと取り戻せるはずだよ
Yeah, you actually quite
力を貸す
close.
のは私たちだけじゃない
今までお前が培ってきた全ての絆が翼となるだろう。
Yeah, that is very true.
戻ってくるがいい。
待っていますみんなで
そうだそうだった。俺はこんなにも多くの人に思われ
Well, upon the time that you remember.
大丈夫みたいだね
Okay, that's the over in the orders.
先輩それに
不思議な力でつながったみたい拳みたいですね本当によかったどうかご武運を兄様たちならきっと大丈夫です
Yeah, used to like all the times.
3人とも別の場所からそうか
Well, wouldn't you like to
あれ
know?
から一月近く
It has, yes.
ちょっとばかり寝坊しちゃったみたいだね
Oh, that sounded like a
2
million
年前といいつくづくいい
and
な
one in my
こ
fault.
とだ
Actually, yeah, that is true. It did happen during the Civil War too.
バリマール。それに
Yep. You know the same things här.
天使また会えて嬉しいよ。まあ僕の方は残留思念みたいなものだけど。
Well, for now at
私も
least.
似たようなものだな。思考フレームのコアがロストした。
Well, not for
それ
long.
で今後は可能な限りお主たちの力になっていこう。
僕もちゃんと使いこなしてよね。聖獣には気の毒だったけど、きっとみんなの力になるから。
Well, if that's what you were decided.
ミリアム、バリマールも分かった。二人がそんな感じなの
I
に。
mean, it isn't the first time I see you being a mess. I'm used to it by now.
そうそう、とっとと取り戻しちゃいなよ。
お主の名を皆と共にあり続ける魂よ。
ああ、俺は
So,
シ
you
ュワルツァー男
remember
爵
your
に調子にして
name?
八王一刀流が中伝、トールズ士官学院卒業生にして第二分校の専任教官、大切な仲間や教え子たちと共に帝国の闇を払わんと決めた者。トールズ士官学院7組リーン・シュバルツァ
So
ー。
you finally back? Well, welcome back to you then. Welcome back again. Long overdue now, isn't it?
やったわね。
Yeah, long enough indeed.
もしかして
Still, but your heart is still white as ever.
あ
Still, that doesn't really matter.
あ、髪は戻らないか。でも、
Yeah. Other than that, you are back. Other than that.
ただいま、ユーナ、クルト、アルティナ、アッシュにミュゼも。
Well, like I said before, but I'll say it again. Welcome back.
リン、教官。
Well, only thing left now is Milium and Valimar.
アルティナ、
やれやれ。
Well, yeah.
絶好の機会に先を越されちゃいましたね。
Well, of course you want to say that,
さ
Muse.
すがにチビウサ差し置いて抱きついたら KY すぎんだろ。
Yeah, I do have to agree.
状況は分かっているつもりだ。すべて見ていたからな。
As you know what is going on. That does save all the time.
みんなありがとう。セリーヌも苦労をかけたな。
貸し1000個だからね。それほどでも。ってセリーヌさんなの？
Yeah. I know, I was as surprised as you.
確かに声は同じですが。
It is the same, yes.
まあ するのはこれが初めてなんだけど。
Well, I'm just gonna eat an apple quickly, so sorry if I go a bit silent now.
って追いついてきたわね。
無事だったか。女神よ、感謝する。
危なかったようだが、ユーナたちのおかげのようだな。
暴走してたリーンを止めたみたいだし。
セリーヌも無事で本当によかった。
エマ、あんたたちもね。
ってそうなのか？
たくさんの人たちに助けられちゃったみたいね。
ええ、みんなも含めて感謝してもしきれません。なんとか取り戻せたかよ。
手間をかけさせてくれましたわね。
クロー、リーンを助けてくれたんだ。
Yep. Both the Kyov and the two Marty.
ありがとう、二人とも。
助立ちしてくれたことはちゃんと覚えている。礼も含めてじっくり話したいが、今はその余裕はなさそうだな。違いね。
挟み撃ちですか。
Company Hall.
自力で己を取り戻せたとは頂上だ。
Well, then, yeah.
失っていた方が幸せだったかもしれないけどね。
己を取り戻してもなお解けぬ鬼化の状態か。
人事ながら心配になってしまうわね。
後戻りできないくらい混ざっちまったみてえだな。
Okay, sorry for the silence. I finished eating my apple and all.
それってリーン。
But I don't really get it.
ああ、否定はしない。
You can't deny what?
14年前、オズボーン最初は自分の心臓を俺に移
Oh,
植
you
した。
are they talking about that? I see. Yeah, that is the only reason that Yen can use his OK power.
祝賀会の者に最初から聞いたという話ね。
Yep.
幸い死こそ免れたが、その時俺は選ばれたんだろう。
And the cost was you getting the OK power and becoming a sacrifice.
アッシュと同じ。いや、
Yeah.
大いなる黄昏そのものの真の見栄とでも言うべき存在。
Yeah, I did notice that you was a big catalyst then, yeah.
帝国の呪いが選ぶという何らかのトリガーとなる存在。
Yeah, that is what Yen is.
クソが睨んでた通りかよ。
Still, that doesn't really say anything.
ああ、その通りだ。
Osborn? Osborn, Iron Hood, and Alteas.
戻ってきやがったか。
So you all finally saw yourself.
キリアス、オスボーン。
Yeah. I finally get to see you ugly face again.
やれやれ、千客万来だな。しかも招かれざる者ばかりとは。
Well, thanks for not giving us the invitation.
黒のアルベリヒ、いいえ、フランツ・ラインフォルト。
Okay, you father.
ああ、来ていたのかね。イリーナ会長とクルーガー城も甘い。とっとと実家に連れ戻せばよかろうに。
Yeah, no thanks to them.
ふざけないで。イリーナ会長って何よ。あなたは母様をそんな風には。
He never did.
だから言っただろ。それは私ではないと。君とて同じだ、アリサ嬢。まあ、遺伝的なつながりはあるがね。
Okay, what kind of bullshit are you saying?
アリサ。
まあ己を取り戻せたのは一歩前進と言ってよいでしょう。我らが果たすべき宿命。
So you was actually hoping for Yen to wake up?
果たすべき宿命。
Still, what are the purpose to need Yen
それ
for?
って鬼神の起動者のってこと？
そうみたい
Yeah, I really can't see any other reason.
表を上げなさい、デュバリー。あなた自身が選んだ道です。胸を張るといいでしょ
So you have accepted it already?
う。麗しの我がマスター、お慕い申し上げております。
What are you gonna say?
されど先の黄昏、世界の滅びには納得できません。
Yeah, that's the thing you have been hesitating about for so long.
その意味を自ら見出すまでしばしいとまをいただきたく存じます。認めましょう。今までご苦労でしたね。
Well, you did seem ready to allow it.
はい、リアンヌ様。
アルベリヒに聖女とそれぞれのドラマがあるようだ。我ら親子もまた改めて休活を助するとしよう。
Well, honestly, I don't care any less about you.
な。あ
But do
あ、と言いた
that,
いところだが、
not no.
この場に他の実力者たちも戻ってきている最中なんだろう。
If that's the case, then yeah, it is a better idea for us to find a way to live.
ルーファス総督に少佐たち、両兵王に他の執行者たちも。
Yeah, I have to know the deal with all of them.
何？
団長たちが。
見えたんですね。霊脈からの干渉で。
ああ、と言っても一瞬だが、その意味で
I see.
彼らが戻ってきたら可能性はゼロになるだろう。
Well, in that case, we better hurry.
新旧7組にバリマール、ミリアムの剣も含めて脱出する。
Good idea.
そうだな。
帰りはノープランだったけど、当てがあるのね。
That is true. It was a one-way trip.
バリマールさえ取り戻せばなんとかチャンスはあると思うわ。
Okay, so we need to find a way to get Valimar.
彼の思念が消えてるのがネックだけど、機動者がいればなんとかなるでしょ。
Well, if that's the case, then we have to count on Yen.
そうね。そのためにも取り戻さなきゃですね。
Yeah. So that's gonna be the next step then.
この後に及んで希望を失わぬとは、そちらの公女殿の仕込みと比べてなんとも微笑ましいと言うべきか。
過分なお言葉痛み入ります。
So you never had plan, I
全容につい
take
ては
it.
まだ見抜かれていないと思うのですけど。
ああ、正直感服する。
Okay, that's actually quite impressive.
間違いなくあなたは好敵手だ。オリバルト王子に続いての。
Yeah, sadly Oliver is no longer with us.
っていきなり何なのよ。
俺たちが捕まっている間にいろいろあったみたいだな。
Well, let's just say that this is a battle of mind.
ええ、帰ったらまとめてお話しします。
希望があるからこそ絶望は深いと言いますからな。
Well, the
まず
opposite
はこの場にお
is
ける希望を
also
摘み取る
true.
としましょうか。
So you mean to get in our
す
way?
べての戦術核の原型ゾア・バロール。
Well, if a fight is what's gonna be needed, then so be it.
ま、仕切り直すとすっか。鉄血のあんたの力も見てみたいしな。
Having to fight all of them isn't gonna be easy.
昔取った決めずか。君の眼鏡にかなうかはわからぬが、聖女と
So I finally get to bounce out upon
あなた
on
一
the
人でも十分
face.
でしょうが。
I will be looking forward to do this. That's what?
あの剣は火炎魔人のものとも違う。
Yeah, but it is really powerful, that I can tell.
製法こそ異なるが似たようなものだと言っておこう。我ら
Different.
知性を滑る主人のみが持つことを許される無名の
Ah,
体
so
系。
it is
さ
UKA,
すがは
so.
伝説と歌われた。アルベリヒ、今はまだとどめておく。これは
Legendary.
失礼。我が主よ。
What kind of sword is that?
鉄血の
Still, this isn't gonna be
一
easy.
度くらいは生身でやり合っておきたかったが。
まあ勝負はついているだろう。君に風穴を開けられた時に。
I mean, you still alive?
食えねえ野郎だぜ。リン、新7組。てなわけでなんとかしのいでみな。ああ、
Yeah, you can leave it to me. I have actually been wanting to do this for a really long
教
time
官たち
now.
についていくためにも。
全力全開でお手伝いします。
鍵はそちらの2人だ。それ以外は任せるがいい。全力を持って抑えてみせよう。
Yeah.
みんなも頑張って。
Then it's time to do this then.
どうかご武運を。
So a three-way battle it is then. Yeah. And this isn't gonna be easy at all.
それでは余興を始めるとしようか。
よみがえりし灰色の騎士
I am a good dance if I would say so
自
myself.
らの価値を示してみなさい。
言われるまでもねえ、おばはん。
失礼でしょ。
Who cares about that now?
みんな引き締めろ。
Damn. Asta caught his head and saved off that.
アーツと援護射撃オーダーもお任せください。
ああ、トールズ士官学院第二分校特務課7組、これより目標の迎撃を開始する。
Alright. Yes, so.
余興としてはちょうどよかろう。
This is gonna be a really intense battle. Complete some requirements. Get us sensor oss på no ajan hode the steel maidens hope. AP requirement. Get us spot sensor oss på en iron hode steel maidens hope to a certain amount.
行くぞ。
Let's see how then. Okay, why is... Oh yeah, I know. It's because I'm not using you now. Well, I'm gonna have to take a... I can't even use the speed unification now. Anyway, let's see what Yen have going here then. Still, that I can't use the speed unification is gonna become a bit of a pain. Anyway, have we go with Ellie.
私の番ね。
Let's see now. Iron Hood the Steel Maiden. Uyupuyus 7 and Twist. Deity of the Starlighter and one of the Awakeners. Wields an enormous lance. Sanselu Osipon, the Fluted Iron Sanserio, wields an airborne sword that only the unit of the North is capable of piercing. Anyway, let me switch you with us.
あとは任せな。
And then I'll go for... Well, I need to go for both of them, so... I'll go for your Christmas hat.
崩れたぜ。もらった。
Alright.
甘いわ。
Well, of course you can use Link attack.
お返しだ。
Anyway.
行くぞ。
Okay, it's a target one, then I take it. Anyway, I go for Jane's last hand.
さてと。
And then let me go for you now.
任せて。
And yeah, and I go for a quick star hat. I like it. And then I go for another helix hat. I like it.
行くぞ。
No. Wait. Okay, let's see them once again here. I see. Well, that does make up for it actually, kinda.
スレッジハ
See, this is something I have to do without the speed unification then.
もらった。いいぜ。
And then I go for another Yon please smash hat. Uh-oh. I won't be able to stop that. Oh,
甘いわ。
please don't. Damn it. Of course you go for us.
ありがとう。
Well,
よし。
in that case...
アークス。駆動。アーテルガ
He's not left in the That didn't do Okay. I thought, oh damn it, man.
鉄血殿いざ
And here I was thinking I was being lucky, but never mind.
未熟だ
I take it back. Well, let me go for Muse then. And Hamilton.
ローガンさん
デートしますありがとう
Oh damn it, oh damn it, it doesn't cancel.
ありがとう
Anyway, I...
くらたいめっ
You, okay, you're not making it easy for me at all.
ところで
Anyway,
アクセ
then I do this. Yeah, not making it easy at all for me.
僕の番だな
Anyway,
ひざまずく
oh, damn it, man. And petrify on top of this.
快適ですね
未熟だ
任せろ
任されました
参る
Well, what can I do now? The best I can do is if I move somewhere iron. The best is if I move here. And then I'll go for move here.
やあ助かりました
Yeah, it's not really going so well for me. There we go.
ご無事ですか
ありがとう
Alright.
俺の番だな
Well, now I cannot. Oh wait, I can't since Yuna is out. God fucking. Anyway, let me. Okay, let's go for him some blast hat.
ついにします
Not easy at all.
行きます
Let me think what I do wanna go for then. Then I see a Duke over there.
行きます
And then. And then I will move here.
ひざまずく
You're not making it easy for me at all.
聖女に参るぞ
I know that you're standing. Okay, well, that kinda did save us. And now what? Then I have to move over here.
行きますね
And then I go for a whole leap yet.
アクセ駆動行きますトランスフォーム
Wait. Okay, yeah, can't use.
シンクロ完了ゴーアルファですぎ
Here we go now.
無流な苦戦か
Let's see how this will go then.
とどめです
Not easier. Of course we go for
すみません
that was why I did that.
ありがとうよ名前は聖女に参るぞ
いいでしょう
But the only advantage here is that
ありがとうよ
anyway.
任せろや
Let's see what I do. And then I bring Athena back.
助かります
Well, what now then?
ロガさん
救護します
Well, Yen survived that one. Okay. And then let me heal Yen too. Okay, Yen finally got his own hat.
任せろや
And then, yeah, I can get both of them like this.
いいものくれてやる
さてと
Let's see. And then if I do... Yeah, I think that might actually be for the best.
行くぞ
Well then, let's see what happens if I use Teams on Leave.
我が太刀は無
Since I don't have speed unification. And I really need speed unification actually for... Have we go then?
灰の太刀絶よ 名前は
Well, what will you do now?
行きますね
And then I go for up here.
アクス駆動ラ
And this critical is actually quite nice.
ーやっ助かります
ありがとうよ
救護します
ありがとう
Damage wise, I can deal with it. And then after that, I also go for Violet Hat.
照射
Okay, what was the point of... I don't really get what the point was of that.
気を炎よ
行きますね
Let's... Okay, yeah. I have time to heal Yen here. So I'll take it.
ありがとう
Like this one, Yen is saying, make me have to change my way of thinking. Okay. Another miss. Anyway, then I'll be doing this.
させるか
Good going there. You technically is actually quite MVP. Since it technically reduces the damage I take. that'd be cool, no?
ありがとう
Alright.
させるか
Okay, I know they could one hat. And let's see what happens now.
さてと
Well, if I do
理
this,
由なく起動照射
行くぞ
yeah, gonna have to weaken you hat. That was a miscalculation. And I know Yen is gonna survive this. And yeah, I'm gonna aim for... I actually aim for Osborn hat.
おねんねするにはまだ早い
So there we go. Because I do wanna try to take them both out at the same time. This isn't really the easiest hat. Well, I might potentially have enough damage to actually do this.
神道滅却
There is a bit too little chance I might actually have done it used right now. I really had to change my way of thinking because I didn't really have time for the game. Did I do it? It seems like I did.
なるほど
Oh yeah, I did, alright. That's good. You know you did it if both of them are starting to talking about it. Oh my god! It was well voted. Damn! Oh my god! Damn! I didn't expect that much. Okay, it was actually well voted that I tried to aim for that.
強すぎでしょこのおじさん
He's more stronger than I expected, yes.
百式軍刀術の極みいや
Yeah, it is something else. Well, but how's it going for the others? I almost forgot about them. I was so absorbed into it. Yeah, they seem to be having a hard time too.
敵対の二大使それに魔人はあの剣は
外の断りの魔剣アングバールそれに成功人でしたか
I expected that one to be the hardest one, but Osborn might actually be stronger than Mark
お前は確か
Bond.
に速い
だが成功人を破るには至ってないみたいね
ごちそう揃いじゃねえかクロせっかくだから鬼神を呼び出しちゃどうだ
You if you survive the night.
その手には乗らねえっつうの
Still, we do need to figure out a way to save, to get to Valimar. It can actually do that.
人数では勝っているが
みたいな戦術核が桁違いおまけに白兵担当もいる
ちょっと
Very
あんた
few.
本気出しすぎでしょ
Yeah.
これは
Can't
失
it
礼
ever be
麗
easy?
しき遊撃指導の
こちらの戦力も拮抗。もはや体制は覆らない。
じきに他の面々も戻ってくる。
Well, there must be a way to get out of this.
多めに用意する必要がありそうかな。
父様
I cannot stay high any longer than needed.
終局ですか。
さてどうする。言ったようにお前は黄昏の真なる家に選ばれている
Yeah, as we speak, the orders are drawing closer, and if they get her, then we really can't get out
家
of
として
her.
の力を解放すれば万が一の勝機はつかめるかもしれんぞ。
But that is exactly what you want.
ダメです。このおじさん何言ってくれちゃってんのよ。
軍門に下る
Interesting.
つもりでもなさそうですね。
ああ、帝国そのものにかかった呪いに選ばれてしまった。だからこそこの瞬間だけは勝機が見出せる。
What do you mean with that?
まさか
ガイオス、エマ、すぐそこまで来ているぞ。
Wait, so you...
わかりました。
I don't really get what you trying to say.
セリーヌ手伝って。ガイオスさんの成婚に重ねて門を開く。
Oh, I see. That's what you trying to do. Open a gate.
片側だけの点にも。いや、
おいおい、この気配は。
そうきたかよ。
Yep.
この歌声って
ああ、間違いない。
青の深淵ピータ・クロチルだ。
Beautiful.
ジャストタイミングですね。そして
Well,
私
use
の
the,
方でも見通せていな
use
か
the
ったの
help we needed.
聖杯の副長の箱。
ですがどうしてあんな高い位置に。
Well, you are about to find out.
来ますよ。
Use the help we needed.
山猫号。
シェゼットさん来てくれたんだ。それに銀色の船は。
Yeah.
リベール組やクロスベル組から聞いた。
Also, everyone I have in all the
守護騎士専
world.
用の作戦艇メルカバ8号機。俺が死から受け継いだ船だ。
Yeah, I did recognize it since the Kevin have that one too.
分かった。ナイスタイミング。
The kind of help we needed.
ここで来るかよ。
いいタイミングじゃねえか。
Well, of course, that is used like you.
ええ、おかげさまで分校長にクロチルドさんもありがとうございます。
Yeah, we do all the them
教
too.
育があってこそだけど。
この場は我らに任せよ。撤退の準備を始めるがよい。
Yeah. Exactly what we need to do her. Okay, you all are doing surprisingly well against Osborn and the Iron Hood. And the others too. Yeah, good call there.
ほら、あんま時間はないよ。どうか急いでください。
ああクロ手伝
Oh,
って
you
くれ
seen it her too, I
任せとき
think.
な
Well, then out we go.
いいじゃねえか
You got what you asked for. Happy now, Mark Bone.
私も付き合うわ。
Yes, we do ultimately need Valimar's help to get out.
バリマールやはり反応は完全にないか
Yeah.
だがなんとか動かすことは
And that's more than enough for now.
なんなのよって忘れてた。
Did you
セリ
forget?
手伝ってくれ
ええ、ケルンの霊気を整えるわ。彼の思念がなくてもあんたなら機体と同調できるはず。意識を集中させなさい。
ああ
Well, as long as we can still elude him, we can make our get away.
バリマール俺のせいでこんな状態にだがどうか力を貸してくれ明日を見出すためにも ありが
Is
とう
it okay?
Aibo.
So you did manage to get
Ikso.
him on.
灰の騎士バリマール
Okay then. Now time to get out of here. We haven't been here for way too long.
やったー。
Yeah, and we also need to take the sword with us.
ミリアムさん、
Yeah. Both Valimar and the Medium are back too.
やりやがったなああクロウも含めたみんなのおかげだ
They do.
みんなの機構兵は掴んだ
転移させるのね。フォローするわ。
Oh. Yeah, that's actually gonna make things even better.
よっしゃ
乗り込みましょう。
Yeah, some more ass kicking then. I see what
楽し
you
い時
trying
間
to
であ
do.
った少年そのままさらなる研鑽を積みたまえ
止まってしまった我らの先あなたならば目指すことも可能でしょう
So we're gonna get at a wine night battle. Is that it?
それに最小の鬼神か
悪運だけは強いようだ
I wouldn't be too sorry about that. Of course they had to.
あれは魔鋼騎兵。
Well, I mean, we left them was being manufactured
みんな
half.
リーンたちのもとへ。
No, this isn't gonna be easy at all. Still, we do have to figure out a way out.
周りに助けられたとはいえ気をつかんだことは褒めておくだが分かっているもはや宿命が避けられぬことは
I'm not too sorry about that.
大いなる黄昏の煮えとなって初めて分かった鬼神の機動者全員に課せられた逃れることのできない宿命避けようとすれば歪みはさらに大きくなる
Wait. If that's the case, then what should we do in that case?
それがクロチルダさんが言っていた真なる物語なんでしょう
ええ
So that's
私
the
の
true
魔女
story.
で結末をすり替えようとしたおとぎ話怪次元において 鬼神として分かれていた大いなる一を取り戻すための儀式、総国と呼ばれるそうね。
Givali. Yeah, I have heard that name
正確に
before.
は7の総国と呼んでいるが、
The
大いなる
Givali
黄
of
昏
the
が進む
Sevenfold.
中、世界の滅びと共に行われる儀式だ。
Oh,
それこそが黄
so
昏を引き
that's
起こした
why you need to create twilight.
すべては大いなる一とやらを蘇らせるための茶番というわけか。
え
Well,
え、その
don't
通
think
り
we
です。
can't alone.
茶番というには悪辣すぎますが、
だがまあめちゃくちゃに熱くド派手な祭りらしいからな。そのクライマックスぜひともお目にかかりたいもんだ。
Well, I'm a bit different. I don't really like to see the end of
こ
the
の際置いてお
world.
くとして、アギが金の鬼神の乗り手となった今、すべての条件が整ったわけか。
Yeah, that is true.
もう後戻りはできねえだろう。
それでも俺は抗うと決めた。かけがえのない仲間や教え子たち、7組や協力者たちと共に
So you, yeah, I'm with you
ウィ
there.
リアムの魂に報いるためにも、何よりも俺が俺自身であるためにも。
Well said.
教官、私たちも同じです。
すべてが悪い方へと向かう絶望的な状況において、
There is, you know what they say, where there's a will, there's a way.
見極めるために。
よかろう。ならば抗ってみせるがいい。それもまた総国のための格好の焚き木となるだろうからな。
We'll see about
ビルカバ日
that.
本機から連絡。上空で複数の機影が接近中。
They're getting
とっ
closer.
とと離脱するよ。行きましょう。エマ、セリーヌ、ガイウス君も。皆さん集中を。
Oh, so you're gonna try to teleport? Oh,
光
teleport?
ささぬ地の底から翼と共に空へと。
Okay, that's a
君
big
たち
one.
にも期待しておこう。大地の竜を食い破るための奇想天外かつ魅惑的な一
半分くらいは見抜かれているようだが。
Well,
教官
that
とミレ
is
イさんの剣
also
を
fun.
頂戴する代償にお教えしましょう。ミラージュ。それが私が走らせている作戦です。
Will be yes.
なるほど。総国とはまた別に週末の盤上で遊ぶとしようか。
今です皆さん。こーい。
Well then, we are out. Okay, I was almost expecting a Divine Night battle, but... Oh no, we are getting
先
it.
導する。ついてこい。リーン、後輩ども。ああ、よろしく頼む。
こういう時は重さがあだになりやがる。
Well, too late to complain now.
太陽の光。
ああ、明け方だろう。
When we finally out of the Black Workshop, and we managed to save everyone. So I would say that this was a huge success, everything considered. Yeah,
光学フィールドを展開します。
we can say we can't say it is a real success until we actually out of this place.
ああ、間に合わなかったね。メルカバ8号機。ふん、回収が済んだのか。
教会の船だと。父王教会、帝国に盾つくつもりか。
Well, if that's what it takes.
鉄血殿に聖女殿ナンバーワンまで出し抜くなんて、深淵に黄金の羅刹、守護騎士を味方につけているとは言う。リンさんとやらは大層運に恵まれているみたいですわね。
Well, I have to agree with you that he's not in with the FPS he has.
彼らにとっての苦難はこれからなんじゃないかな。
まあ何にせよ、これで役者と舞台は整ったわけだ。大陸すべてに火をかけて地獄の大釜の蓋を開くための。
Well, I'll stop you all before that happens.
7の鬼神は揃った。もはや物語の佳境に向けて全てが加速するだけでしょう。
お嬢様、皆さん、リーさん、ミリアムちゃんもこれで。
まあ
Well, if
収
you
まる
gonna
べきところ
stand
に
on
収ま
the
ってくれ
way,
て
so
何
be
より
it.
たとえ希望がどれほど儚く絶望が避けられないとしても。さてどう動くリン。
Well, I'll make sure not to disappoint you. Anyway, and with this we're done with fragments. So, alrighty, let me. Yeah, we actually did good at that. Anyway, so hang on and let me save quickly. And well, we still have plenty of time, so let me actually change my Steam title here. Okay, hang on here. And alright, and let's keep going then, since we still have a plan. I'm holding something behind. Well, whatever. Let's keep going then, since we still have plenty of time. Yeah, and let's get Act 2 started. Oh yeah, it is your fault that you haven't been here before.
そうか、エマたちの故郷。
Altina. You used the content to leave him alone, huh?
アルティナ、ずっと心配かけてたんだな。一昨日も徹夜だったみたいだし。
Well, we all have been worried about you, you know.
ああ、みんなおはよう。
Morning to you too.
悪い、ちょっと寝坊したみたいだ。せっかくみんなで話をしようって。
Well, it is good to see you back.
よかった。
言うな。正直心配だったんですよ。
Yeah,
無事に脱出できたとはいえ。
Yeah, honestly, with everything that have happened, it is understandable.
この里にたどり着いた後、丸一日近く眠っていたんですから。
先輩方と一緒にずっと交代で様子を見ていたんです。私も役得に預かって
寝顔をじっくり堪能しました。
You used to can't help it, can't you? Can you?
あんたね。
ブレねえ女だな。しかも揃いも揃って大の大人相手に過保護というか。
とかいうアッシュも交代で教官の様子を見てましたけどね。
Oh, you got?
あ、そうそう、バックれるかと思ったのに。それはもう真剣な表情で見守ってましたね。
Well, that I wish I could have seen that.
ああ、捏造だっつうの。
こうしてアッシュの顔を無事見られるとは思わなかった。
Well, as you can see, it was actually easy to get him back than you.
改めてになるが、おかえり。よく7組に戻ってきてくれたな。
Well, I got to say the same to you.
ただの成り行きだ。
Yeah, that's one way to say it.
あんたの状況と比べたらおままごとみたいなもんだろ。
それもそうだな。
Yeah.
ミゼも複雑な立場だろうが戻ってきてくれてありがとう。盤上の指し手としての思惑とは別に
Yeah, that is true.
今君がこの場にいること自体を嬉しく思う。
はい、自分でも不思議ですけれど。
Yeah, and we do have to plan our next move now. Since now that you're back, we can finally focus on putting a stop to our sports plan.
その答えはこれから共感を見続けることで出したいと思います。
そうか。
まったくもう。
Yeah. Of course you say it in that way.
らしいというか。
そしてユーナと来ると話は聞かせてもらったが本当に大変だったみたいだな。
Yeah, you do have to thank especially Yuna, Code, and Altina for this. It was actually those three that was like the driving factors here.
ありがとう。迎えに来てくれて。
教官。
まあ教官にはいろいろと借りがありましたし、今まで散々助けてもらった。せめてものお返しってことで。
Yeah. Consider the debt paid
こ
now.
れまでの教官の教え。
Honestly, and you all did a good job at doing just that.
自分たちで考えてやり遂げるいい経験にもなりました。まあ先輩たちをはじめ大勢の人々に支えられましたが。
Yeah. We couldn't have done it without them.
そうか。
Good morning, Dad.
ようやくお目坂よ。
皆さんどうして。
Well, Yen is awake now.
おはようアルティナ。いろいろと悩んで苦しんでみんなと前に進んでくれたんだな。
Yes, you have certainly come a long way.
ありがとう。それからただいま。
リーン教官、私
Oh, you used can't help it, you.
そうだ。すっかり言い忘れてたな。
先輩方より先というのはちょっと後ろめたいですけど。
What are you Oh, I see. Yeah, welcome back again. It is long overdue. Yeah, Valimar still isn't completely back. But Yen can still use him regardless. Anyway, so an art break is coming up now, so I'm gonna go be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to say after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to Alrighty, I'm back now, so let's keep going ahead then. Oh, wow, that sword suits you. Well, I'm gonna actually have to take a look afterwards since his goods to me is kinda in the way här. The orders from my village helped to prepare it for you. That old coat of yours was practically shattered to pieces. This new one even has enchantments woven into it that will help you keep your mana under control. Grandmother, Vita and Celine all helped out. It won't sort everything out on its own, but you might as well keep it on. I'm not sure if the design will suit your tastes, but don't look a gift horse in the boot. Seriously, it's great. I really appreciate all the work you must have put into it. I thought I could ever thank all of you enough. You are most welcome. That's going to take some getting used to, but I think it worked. Yeah, it goes better with the new hard color. Yeah, we're gonna have to get used to this now since Yen doesn't seem like Yen will be getting his black heart back. Looks cool, I like it. The white one was good, but this has some on its own. I like the black better too. It's a little too much for my taste. You can pull it off, Yen. Yes, it isn't so much the clothes, but how you wear them. This ain't a fashion show, but you don't look half bad. Haha. All jokes aside, it really does suit you. Looks like it's a pretty durable too. It's sold to serve you well. It's perfect for setting out on a new journey. Yeah, maybe you're right. I think I like it too. Thanks again, everybody. I hate to put a tone on things, but there's something we need to be clear about. There's no goal for the ghost that's affecting me. I'll stay the sacrifice until the great twilight ends. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I guess it's my destiny. All this was decided for me ever since I was little. Yeah, we finally have an explanation for that power of use. Instructor. Damn it. But that doesn't mean you're going to keep up, does it? No, of course not. I'm the one who started all this, so I have to see it through. I'll keep moving forward and do what I believe is right up until the bitter end. This goes, my becoming an awakener, the years. It might feel overwhelming sometimes, but I want to see how it all plays out. Well said. I guess we need to look into what the Cube told us about. Did he tell us something? Well, let's see. We officially off the yard. I think we are safe. That was crazy. I was about to have a heart attack. Well done, both of you. Now, let's find somewhere to land. Actually, I think this is where we part ways. Yo? Huh? You're not coming with us? Nah, this doesn't feel right, you know? Besides, with the Yevali starting, this is no time to be making friends. You mean... You talking about the fate that awaits all awakeness? So you and Vale will go on your own. I was never trying to make friends in the first place. Come on, it's high time we left. Not yelling is a saying. You're both so cruel. I want to have minded welcoming you into our gangs for a while. Ivalier in particular would be well worth training myself. Oh, you. She do seem like the type to respond to a little dove love. How about letting us pick up where Iron Hood and Leon left off? You threw a party on predictable for that. And Rita, you're not even a sportsman. Yeah, that is the dude. Let me ask you something. Fjord, how much do you know about the Ivaliers? Probably about as much as you. You feel it too, right? The knowledge that our destiny is coming in hot, and where it's gonna all go down. Where is it gonna go all down? Oh, you mean, so it's still after all? So that's how it is, then I see. Well, if you change your mind, you know where to find me. Don't forget, I was the one that led you to become an awakener. I'd be more than willing to stay by you until you're ready to go. Yeah, that's Vita for you. Haha, it's a tempting offer, but I'll have to decline. If I went along with you, I'd be giving up my life in a very different way. Well, that is a shame. But it was nice seeing you again, Fjord. Right back at you. Do you think you guys got not to float right on top of me like this? Well, if you want to know about the Ivali, you should head over to the Spirit Shrine. The Spirit Shrine, huh? The place where I had a near miss with you when I was sick. I'm thinking of checking it out myself. So you'll be checking the shrines then, alright? Well, it is worth checking out the shrines actually. You mean the mysterious shrines? Yeah, we was there doing Act 1. Yes, the nuns previously used them for finding the Semurian ore. During the Civil War, several of them were spotted in the eastern regions of the Empire. There was even one nearby Lake Rean. Our grand assisted them up until 900 years ago, right? So I've heard it was before my time, so I don't know as much as I would like. Before your time, huh? One of the duties of the mountain witches has been to monitor the shrines for any irregularities. They serve as more than simple refineries for Semurian ore. I see. There have been reports of strange lights and other phenomena in the surrounding areas too. Are we really closer to finding the place Kyover was talking about? It's supposed to be one of the places you guys ran into him when he was a Siegfried, right? That's sort now you think so. Yeah, that is true, but there was plenty of places. It must be where we went on field exercises in La Maille. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere else that would fit the bill. That was back when you were sourcing for Millium, yes? Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, on Pioneer Island off the coast of Otis. The soul sign there could hold the answers we're looking for. So the next plan then is to head to La Maille so we can get to soul sign. Close probably investigating it as we speak. I want to get out there and find out what he knows as soon as possible. As for you guys, I'll be coming with you. Hey, you're not about to tell us to stay behind, are you? Nice try again. But that's not gonna happen. Yeah, you wouldn't be that stupid, won't you? You will understand that you are self-sacrifice, but there are limits to how much you can do on your own. We won't allow you to go through this all alone. You just end up making the same mistakes again if we're not there to keep you in line. Yeah, somebody gotta babysit you after all. Hey, I'm well aware of how I will behave in this kind of situation before, but this ghost isn't something we can afford to ignore. We will got no way of knowing when it might make me go berserk. I'm just trying to keep you all safe in case that happens again. You aren't estimating them again. How annoying. You think we can't keep you in line? Give us some credit. You students brought you back to your senses at the workshop. There's no reason that wouldn't work a second time. Well, we didn't exactly do that alone. I'm confident we'll be able to handle it though. Yeah, we will let it on it once, so it'll be easier to knock some sense into you the next time. Flow can be fun too, once in a while. You have lost this one again. It's like I said, they have surpassed you. You have to have noticed this how everyone would respond. Yeah, we're class 7, don't you dare underestimate us. We've been through for countless battles up till now. You know what we're capable of. Even when you and the Sword of the End fell into the deepest darkness, we found a way to bring you back. That place, it was almost like the darkness Millium and I were born into. After facing that, I do not fear anything. I'll get the makeup on yet to the part. I'm still getting used to how it handles, but it's better to have some backup, right? Plus, we will set it up so we can take the bounce results too, not just Valimar. Wow, that's awesome! That will be a big help. It will indeed.
ありがとう、みんな。どうか力を貸して。いや。
Yeah, we can do it.
改めて、共に力を合わせて、前へ進んでいこう。
Well said, Ian. Well said. couldn't have said it any better myself. Act 2, Kite in Starlight. Well, we have a plan now. Now that everything's decided, we'd better make sure we prepare before setting out. Sorry to drag you all into this. Haha, it's a little late for Apollo, guys. It's only natural for us to help out since we owe you so much already. You know this place fairly well by now, so feel free to ask if you need any assistance. And there's always the ferry spring if you want to take some time out to unwind. I know what you're thinking. That's the course again. Haha. Alright, I guess I'll take a look around. So many people helped to get me here. Not just Alisa and the others. Maybe I should go thank them in person. Okay, leave clothing for Emma. Anyway, so well, I'm gonna do a little sayings in now that I finally have Yen back in the party. So I'm actually gonna let Yen have a Moonlands instead. So you need to think, what do I want to replace Moonlands with in that case? Let me think. What do I want to go for instead of that one? Let me figure out. What do I actually feel like going for? Let's see. What shall it be? Well, I think I'm... Let's go for Kent Miyu in that case. And then I'm gonna let Yen have... I replace the off balls with Moonlands. There we go, and I also did say I wanted to take a look at Yen's nib. It's not that much different. Yeah, I do stay with that one. Anyway, and Emma did get some new ones too. Yeah, I prefer that one. Hang on, media mind. Oh yeah, now I have the rainbow heart. Yeah, I think I'll go for that one. Actually, it actually looks even better this way, not gonna lie. Anyway, I was also gonna take a look at... Just give me a quick second here. Yeah, I go for her, or I actually like it also more. Anyway, let me save her then. And now, well, I do wanna explore first before I set out. Just wanna see if there is anything else going on here. So, let me head... It's a story assume. Anyway, up I go here then. Wait, I'm a bit curious about... Okay, I still don't... Well, we'll see when I get it back. I'll get a bit unification back when it's time, but... Yeah. Even without it, I'll be fine. Anyway. So, have we gotten? I see so they high and there. Anyway, let's go down here now. They are little all over the place. Anyway. I wanna know more about all sorts of things, like how to turn Luki into a full-fledged familiar, just like Celine. Mommy, how do you get all that power inside you? I can sense it. A deep black darkness. I never felt anything like this before. Nice to meet you too. What's with this kid? I know right, she's a peculiar one for sure. Her interesting instructor seems to know no bounds, though I suppose that isn't particularly of note. Yeah, Yen is an interesting one after all. I want to learn so much more. Hey, who are you anyway? How do you get all that power inside you? Look at those sparkling eyes. I'm not sure what to say. Anyway. So... Yeah, let me head over to the hot spring then. And then start familiar. Oh, there, he's the other way of you, isn't he? It's an understandable stance to take given the circumstances. Oh, sorry to scare you like that, little guy. No harm intended. I guess he must be a familiar. Looks like he's watching over the hot spring. I think he wants to show you over to the hot spring. Damn still, what a view. Man, he is off in after all. Maybe we could take a tip before we head out. Well, as you wish. Looks like he's sticking to his duties, even if he do sound a little scared. Anyway, so let's go inside then, huh? Yeah, you finally get to experience this one. Gotta say, I never thought that they'd have a hot spring here of all places. Not so sure how I feel about introducing like this before we leave though. You won't be missing out again if you didn't enjoy it. Man, you certainly seem to be enjoying it from where we are sitting. You could be soaking it in any harder if you were at bones. Look, I'm still not over this whole mixed bad in the thing. The covers of the stalls is now identical to that of a swimsuit. Besides, Instructor Yen is the hot springs paradise lookout. Yeah, they do have a hot spring at Imi too. I imagine one might find him a bit more immune than most. But if I say an unfortunate accident were to occur, it may be a bit of skin to skin for good measure. I stop you right there. It would be a different story, I concur. But sir, good enough, and you always stop playing alone. My, and I thought I was a hot springs fanatic. For you, dear, of course. Story principal Rean, looks like we beat you to the bones. Are you too hard for a soak too? Yup, we wanted to go in one last time. We were been to some fun places, yes, but certainly not so nice as this hot spring. I must have been high a good half dozen times since yesterday myself. It could easily have hit double figures, but had you awoken a little later? Haha, can't say I blame you. Well, good to see they don't mind burying themselves. Well, they is actually the most experienced when it comes to hot springs after all. Ha! Unlike uses, the youngsters actually got something to bear. The principal's presence certainly is overwhelming. Oh darn, I suppose I'll just have to wait until next time to stand a chance. One attack mind as usual, I think. Yeah, one attack as always. But if it makes you feel any better, you have gotten bigger too, you know. I'm certainly no muscle for you or Lady Milton over there by any standard. Dear, sus, not in front of the guys. It's different for everyone, Jenny. You still have some time to get there. I concur. I estimate that both of you still have a 2-year case period before we can properly use. Okay, whatever is the thought at all. I wonder if anyone will notice if I used to make my way out now. Ha! You're so innocent. It's making me grins. Yeah, got being caught. After getting out, everyone enjoyed some coffee milk and fruit milk, courtesy of the owner of the inn. They then hung out a bit longer before parting ways. Alrighty. Well, let me keep going now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to Fortunatella's home now. As I'm doing my little bit of exploring here. You must be about to set out, instructor. Do you like the outfit? I do, thank you. Wait, are you the one who made it? That was all, master. I used to help a little. This is really a once-in-a-lifetime gift. I'll make sure I use it wisely. It was really quite a difficult, but you get it, it means a lot. You have many good people supporting you. Be sure to treasure them in turn as you walk the long route ahead. Thank you, ma'am. I will. No matter where I go, the same lessons waiting for me. I think perhaps the instructor has some reflecting to do. You think maybe he'll finally learn to be a little more self-aware? Alright, that's enough from the peanut gallery. Cease, talk about it all the Dicky, but I am duly blessed. Yeah, that you are. Must have recognized the storm of my progress. she's going to start teaching me divination. I'm only going to be instructing you on the fundamentals to be glad. Also, I'm doubling the length of your practice season starting today, so you can handle that most by now, yes? Yes, Master, I'll do my best. With training sincerely too. Yeah, it isn't easy. And that goes for magic training in general. Oh, be careful, okay? Both you and Master are high in aim, so if anything happens, please come see us. It's no big deal, but I'd be overjoyed if you made good use of it. That no good Rita finally showed herself, and that's enough for me. The sacrifice has yet done, and the scales of destiny have started to dip slightly. We nail a turning point in his story. We need to get it ourselves. Yeah, that is true. Now things are gonna really start happening. Anyway, and then I go to the herbalist home now. Oh, are you fit, Alieti? You don't look bad for a guy who slept like a young 40 FBI. Cause all as poisons must have done this today. I guess so. I feel like I should thank you again for everything you've done for me. Oh, don't worry about it. It's really Emma and the elder who did most of the work. The path destiny has laid up for you is a complex one and full of hardship, but you not despair, you're back with us now, and that counts for a lot. Thank you. I intend to do whatever I can to turn things around. I haven't completely given up yet. Fair enough, that's good to hear. This is a little farewell gift from me. I'll be praying for your success. Thank you. Excellent Crown Poisons Hall. Thank you, ma'am. We really appreciate all the help. Don't mention it that I'm just sorry we can't do more. What she said, all of us high in air consider you friends at this point. You'll get a warm welcome here anytime you stop by. Count on it. So to take you up on that. Thanks again, OLA Eoclasse. Looks like our plan was a huge success. This calls for celebration. Operation Jubunkante. Operation Millimies. So it's a lot going on in the outside world. This is where we really make our stand against the twilight. And the worst is yet to come. Once I catch my pet, I'll get right out there and see if I can get any info that might help. Yeah, I do appreciate that. We also yelled you got you instructor back. There is still plenty of problems we need to deal with. But at least that's one victory in the books. I wish you the best of luck from here on. You'll always be welcome, Ghost here. Well, let's do some creating and all. Well, what do I wanna go for something heavy? Nah, that's fine. Anyway, and then well, then I had to do the opal factory. I finally get to see the Ascent Light, and that's the condition he's in. I'm sorry, maybe if I were more skilled. Don't apologize, support. His conditions reflects the state of his awakening. There was nothing you could have done. It all goes back to the nonsense ye values, right? Yeah, that you are right about. This is no time to sit around feeling sorry for yourself. You just gotta get back on your feet and do what you can. You right, I hope you can give Valimar another look over the next time we have. So thing, I'll turn him up anytime you want. I got a reputation to live up to after all. What a test we're talking about. I'm finding it hard to follow myself. But it seems pretty certain that there's something in the sign on Pioneer Island. Yeah, that is for sure. Not all species are created equal. The ones that were sprung up in the West are right up there with the best of them. Back in the day, they were referred to as holy signs. According to the legend, they reside in separate dimensions. It's said that a divine knight slumbered within them in times long past. But that's ancient history, you know. You might as well go check them out for yourself. Yeah, that is the plan. Anyway, let's just take a little... Let's see... Yeah, I do have some more new materials. Well, when I can, I will make some more when I get the chance. Anyway, let's see what else you have on sale here. Well, let me take a little look. Give me a quick second. As I'll be looking through for everything now. So let's see. Just hang on here. And we'll just see quickly. Just hang on. Yeah, it is actually looking good. And we end. Then we also we're gonna look here too. If I want to give them to anyone, we'll see. Let's see here. Now, okay, that is fine. Well, let me unlock some slots in that case. Oh, never mind actually. Anyway, yeah, I can now actually. What do I feel like giving again is the question. Yeah, I'm gonna give him this. There we go. And well, that does it for now. Anyway, let me do some fishing here then. And well, let's see if I can get something new here. Okay. Well, that is fine. Anyway.
まずまずだな。
Let's see. My bad, ignore that. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can go to the lab again. Well, in that case, I will go and speak with everyone now. So, I'll speak. Okay, use this Elliot and Matthias now. Did any of you go in for a stroke? We were used in ourselves a while ago. Yet, got a pass up the opportunity. No kidding, I feel like a new man thanks to that part. I should hope so. You take to hot springs like a souvenir of the forest aching all over. Okay, I wish I could have seen that. And what's wrong with that? Some of us have day jobs joining us yacht, you know? Oh, you guys. To be fair, it's hard not to let yourself go once you settle in. I'm actually the same. Ha, you telling me? Then anyway, not to get argument built on you guys, but I wanted to extend my thanks. Oh, come now, Yen. You know we got to do a thing without you. You still act yourself, enjoy some luxury for once. My, it really is sweet how well you all get along. That really is something precious about it. Yeah, it is, yes. Don't you think you just like teasing me a little too much? Heh, it's not really like when we were adults. It's not me about it anymore. That's true. Yeah, it is. Anyway, I don't remember the last time I felt this enacted. It's far from over, but I'm glad that at least you're back with us. Yeah, it is mean a lot. My sister feels light now that Class 7 has you back. It's good to see you again. Good to see you too, you sis. Well, I'm actually gonna... Yeah, I wanna farm some new materials here.
さあ、ゲーム開始だよ。
I need a total of 15. Well, I saved them both for later. Yeah, I got what I wanted, good. Yeah, I know it. This is the reason I had to go first. Anyway, it is what it is. And how we go then? Yeah. I'll take you out. And what will you do now? Good, you did a bad move there. I was actually hoping you was gonna do that. Henry? And then... Well, you can attack, so I do go for you now. Okay, let's see what you do after. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna move. Wait, before that, I actually do this. Yeah, have we go then? Let me see. Yeah, I think I do this actually. Yeah, better I do this actually. Then let's see what you wanna do now. Well, of course. Well, in that case, I'll be doing this now. Let me actually do it like this. And what will you do after this is the question. Not the Yali. Okay, why aren't you using your skill? Question mark. I have no idea what Elliot's doing right now. Yet, okay, a good idea to do this in that case. I like it have no idea what Elliot's trying to pull off right now. Anyway, yeah, I think I'll go for you in that case. And what now? If we got us both, have it go then. And then I do believe I wanna do this. And what now? Okay, we go. Oh, never mind. I totally get what you play is right now, not gonna lie. Anyway. Well, I'll be doing this in that case. Have we go then? Yeah, it's actually going very good like this. Well, let me move over here and I'll do this now. Alrighty. Yeah. I'm used to pushing up här. And let's do it like this. I'm basically ready to finish you off här. Alright, and now to get the finishing attack.
参りました。
Yeah, it is actually quite hard to get around me. Anyway, one more match here then. Yeah, I'm only doing the farming so I can upgrade all my weapons. Okay, you'll be going first again then. Okay, yeah, I like that. Well, what then? Yeah, not the only you do that. Anyway, and I'll be doing this. Well, that's a fun moment. And I do know what you're gonna do after this. And how we go now? Yeah, let me actually take you out. Another good one here. Kinda surprised you didn't go for key bell here. Anyway. So I thought it in this then. Yeah, I actually think I wanna take you out. And then what will you do after this? Okay, so that's your move, huh? Anyway. Yeah, too early to do that. Well, let me go ahead and attack you here. Yeah, it is you fault for not taking advantage. Well, I do have to question you play, not gonna lie. Yeah, if I do this, I can actually take you. I can take you on like this now. There we go. Well, I need to play. Okay, I'm sitting at the 4 now, so one more match and then I have enough for one more upgrade. But an outbreak is coming up, so I'm actually gonna go be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my dream, I'll be able to make up for something else. To stand is the determination to chase after intangible things like wishes or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, new strength will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out your name. You cry for me. I can hold your voice. It's no crying out my name.
ゲーム開始だよ。
Yeah, I forgot to start the artifact when I went off. Anyway, we're back now. And I'm just doing some more farming here. So, here we go then. And then, well, I have to control myself and not to do too much. Anyway, and here we go. Now I can actually. And then I'll be doing this too. Alright, let's see what you will do this time. What I mean. Okay, why are you attacking me? Anyway, let's be doing this then. And here we go. And then, okay, and then I'll be moving for you, and I actually have to take care of you. Well, I have managed to even the odds. Anyway, I will sign you up here. And let's heal you actually, because that is basically needed, I feel. Anyway, and I think I'll go for you actually. Now what will you do next? So that's your move, I see. Anyway, and I shall be doing this. Here we go. And I also attack with you here. There we go. And then I'm gonna finish you off here. And there we go. Well, okay, now I have enough to get another. Now I have enough to get yet another upgrade. So there we go. Okay, I need to play through more now. So let's go for another game here, Elliot. Alrighty then. Okay, so I go second this time too. Well, let's see if I can get anything better. Okay, well that is a fine too. So, here we go then. So what will you do? Yeah, I can actually do this. Yeah, I decided it wasn't really worth it. So there we go. I noticed Elliot's deck have only one. Yeah, I actually do appreciate that. Anyway, let's do it like this. And then that be end of this is gonna be a big. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Well, I can still do something even with this. Not exactly the kind of play I was hoping for, but yeah, but I'll figure something out regardless. Okay, so you will be doing that, I think. Alrighty, there we go then. Yeah, I think I wanna do this actually. Might actually be better for me to go for you, I feel. So what will you do now? Okay, you're doing that. Anyway, and have we go then? Then I shall be doing this. And also this. Alright, and let me move you. And yeah, I think actually I'm gonna do it like this. And what will you do this time? Yeah, sometimes I feel like you've been a bit badly defensive. Henry, I'll be doing this then. And here we go. Now to finish you off. I did get a bit unlucky, but I still managed to get the win. Anyway, here we go again. Yeah. I didn't even need to do this farming or gold still did. So it didn't really occur to me how good this is. Yeah. I actually was hoping more for Key Bell, but this is also fine. So let's see what you do now. Anyway, and then here we go again. But I think I'm gonna have to do it like this. Anyway, let's see what you do this time around. Of course you do that. Bad move. That was actually a bad move. Anyway, let me take you out. I don't wanna waste Matic. So what will you do now? Okay, why didn't you... Well, whatever. I don't really care why you didn't do what you... You did something weird there. But in that case... So what will you do now? Like, this is what happens if I don't get the bell. Okay, now I got my key bell. Anyway. And I shall also do this. And have it gone off. Okay, and what will you do this time? Since I did manage to turn it around a tad little bit. Okay, that was a bad move actually. Anyway. And have it gone off. And let me do this then. And then I actually think I'm gonna attack you. Will be better, I feel. And then I do know what you're thinking. Oh, yeah, like always, you've been a bit weird. Henry. I shall just be doing this then. Well, that was a nice try. But you're not escaping me. Anyway, I should be able to get another upgrade now. There we go. Okay, now I need to play 3 more and then I'm completely done with the whole upgrading. So, let's play some more here, Elliot. Okay, there we go then.
さあ、ゲーム開始だよ。
Okay, of course I went the first again. Well, let's see then. Okay, not a good hand. Well, I got a Metala at least. So what will you do now? Not really. Oh, actually never mind. Well, the only same here is... It feels like you always start with that one on hand, I swear. Not only you do that. Anyway. I did a little misplay. I got a bit carried away for good. Well, I might have fucked up big times. I fucked up and I don't really like how I Well, I'm gonna have to get through this because that was a little misplay. I think I misplayed. I forgot to actually sail. Then let's see if I can get a pet. Yeah, Tumtala is also fine. And I'll be doing this then. I swear, you always have... Okay, I didn't get the key bell här. I don't care more support coin first or second as long as I get the key bell. Let's see then. Okay, I'll go second now. Yeah, I got myself a key bell now. A pretty solid hand actually. Yeah, and then I'll be doing this. And I do go for you, huh? Let's see. Yeah, of course. This is why I do prefer going second. And then I do wanna... So let's see what you do now. I like it, huh? And I'll be doing this then. Actually, yeah, I think it is better. It is actually smarter for me to do this. And okay. Then I'll be taking you out. Alright. You know I got my play going. The only thing is, the computer isn't really good at making good use of the bot. Like, not even using its skill to sail is a big miss. Anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this in that case. I like it. And about then, okay, let me do this now, huh? And then I'll take you out, huh? And here we go. Yeah, this is gonna be end of the debut out. Alright, well, okay, I need 2 more. I mean 2 more wins. That was a misclick. I meant to go for hard. Well, here we go yet again. Yeah. Coin first or second doesn't really matter for me. Just give me my key bell. Okay, there we go. And I start by doing my usual hack. Why do you always have Bayern selling you start in hand? Anyway. Yeah. I'll just do this so I can take you out now. Okay, of course you do that. Anyway, that is fine. Have you got them? Okay, I think I'll go for you actually. And what then? Yeah, I was actually hoping you was gonna do that. In the yes team. And I can have it go then. Okay, what will you do now? Bad move actually. No, that was a bad move. Yeah, I'll be doing this then. Hang on. Yeah, actually I think I'm gonna let you do. Okay. Yeah, because I wanna do that here. Yeah, I can take you out easily. And then I also take you out hard. And what then? Oh, yeah. Well, it is fine, I can still do something. I think I do wanna do this. Have we go? I'm saving magic for when I get my second key bell. Speaking of the devil, I caught him just as I said his name. Anyway, and have we go then? And have we go? Now what will you do? Yeah, that was actually a smart move. Anyway, I'll be stealing you again. Yeah, might actually be smarter for me to go for you. And then I take you out hard. Okay, and what will you do next? Yeah, okay, that one must have been a big oof. Anyway. So let's actually do this then. And then here we go again.
参りました。
Well, I need one more and then I'm completely done.
さあ、ゲーム開始だよ。
Okay. Well, let me get my key bell here. Let's see. Well, it all depends on my next turn. Okay, so this time you didn't get the key bell, it seems. But I didn't. I didn't.
なんとか勝てたかな。
Yeah, I didn't really get what I needed there. So let's see now.
ゲーム開始だよ。
Let's see. But if I get it, I get it. Okay, I didn't get it, but it is still fine because I can still take you out. So what will you do now? Okay, no, I didn't get. Well, in that case,
なんとか勝てたかな。
if I can't get the key bell, then it is gonna be not worth it if you ask me.
さあ、ゲーム開始だよ。
Well, have we go then? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is a good hand, alright. So let's do this then. Natiali. But yeah, it is fine regardless. Have we go then? Alrighty. Well, I know what you're gonna do now. You take the bell. Anyway. So, have we go then? And in that case, I can actually focus on you, so it doesn't really matter too much for me. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Now, what will you do next? Yeah, that was a bad move. Let's do this then. Okay, I need to charge my controller quickly. Okay, it has been charged. Yeah, then I go for you, huh? Alrighty, and what will you do after this is the question. Okay, then I'll be sealing you up here. let me do this next. And then I'll go for you. I like it. Show me what you wanna do. Okay, let's finish this. I like it. I'm just gonna do this. And have it go. Okay, then with this I thought a bit on farming. I do believe I got everything I wanted now. So let's see. Have I gotten all the okay, all the upgrading are done now, so now I can speak with a yes. So okay, I'll be going to the Senial Gods then. So in I go ahead then. I'll be speaking with you quickly. So young Mr. Schwarzer, I heard you live in Earth. Yes, everyone here has been a huge help. I can't thank you enough. No, guiding awakeness is merely over duty. A few year hardships have only used begun to continue onward. Even if it means having to become a sacrifice, to be careful, try not to be too reckless. Thank you for your concern. Instructor, I wonder if there's something we can do for him. Yeah, me too. Well, we'll see when we'll see. You could say still believing with the rest of you. I wish I could have told you a little more his story, but I know she won't be staying here forever. And as talented as she is, I'm so she manners used to find, no matter where she goes. Perhaps I should prepare some kind of a parting gift for her. Yeah, that is a good idea actually. And let's see. Let's see what you have, if you have something I want her. I'm gonna save them for later, and first I do want this one. And then I do have this. Okay, I don't have that one, so let me get that one too. And then before I check the equipment, yeah, I want this one and this one too. And then I also want, there we go. Alright, yeah. Okay, lots of new stuff here that I do like. That's actually quite a lot. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I got everything I wanted from her, so yeah, then I'll be getting some of them. It's not gonna be a super high priority or anything, but it is gonna be nice for the ones that can make good use of this one. Oopsie, misclick. let's see how much will I have if I sell them. Yeah, I can afford some more actually. And then let's see här now. We'll see här now. And then let's see. Well, I can afford one more. Well, that's all I can afford, but I'm not gonna waste any more than this. And then let me also take a look at the at the new stuff I built here. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go for it actually. And then let's see here. Need to remind myself. I actually no, I like more the blue heart actually. So let's see. Now I kinda like no, this one actually does look good. Yeah, I like more the green one here. And I stay for blue here. Now this is a better color combination actually, I believe. Yes, same here. I stay with this. The black one actually look really good here too, if you ask me. I stay for dark hair too. Okay, I'm really liking the green one. And the blue one is looking actually good too. Anyway, I did get something new to eat, so let me just eat this one quickly here. Military affairs, mountain tensions at the border, the situation in the airspace above the Aponian-Calvatian port in Kyushin became extremely tense afternoon on August 14. Imperial forces numbered about 1,000 with a 250 AK blue battleship. The Calvatians had about the same number of gunships and a 200 AK yellow battleship. Both sides prepared the cannons to fire and locked eyes in a standoff for assault wide. The Imperial Army posted the ship used to keep Calva's Secretariat Division's pattern guidance class flagship in was the thought of Fleet's Kakantua class battleship. The news put at the years military parade, relentless arms race. Out of Limpel is known for its opal airships. It is outmatched by Calvat in the realm of military vessels. The consistent airships in the latest class were got in air booters built by the Werner Company. However, Aponia's relentless pursuit of new technology has resulted in notable feats of engineering, including the Lusitania passenger ship, the Pantagruel, and most recently the entire Pantagruel class, the largest ship in history. We will maintain superiority to use the efforts of our excellent resources and the preview of our nation. An Imperial Army dignity it alters. Special factor, opinion polls. It has been 2 weeks since conscriptions and supply. Your questions began. How do our citizens feel about it? we're getting a flute of artists for instrument tuning. För military bands, it's not easy to keep up with the band as many of our craftsmen were conscripted too. Mr. Morgan, president of Givet Company in Heimdall. The market is accosted on lately. Takes the life flute of this town. Without it, I don't see much of a photo for us, Mr. Sparkle from Celtic. The town's people and the town's empty spent for miners. Those we're getting more of, so they can't have some at horse. It's hard to keep the kids in stocked of, cause we used to have to get by on the Jesus we get shipped to us, Mr. The vans from US. This are just a pair of the insides we cleaned from our many interviews from the Empire's hardworking citizens. Gulum, latest rule Apple, Episode 2. Thanks to Ronja Simpson latest, we're back with another episode of this new column. This time overlaid the spotlight is Cecile, who works as a nurse at St. Ursula Hospital in Göteborg. She's entered herself to use to put everyone from long-term live-ins to walk-in patients som även professor to check out här. As a bona fide saint, a large portion of our staff has been sent to America, so we are working extra hard to continue providing the same excellent standard of care here. We were lucky that Dr. Sailor from Fair is here to assist us, said Cecile in her majestically gentleman. The look in her eyes reflecting her inner strength. Notice, missing person. Vi vill sitta i Christer från sommaren så sin för missing person. Please contact the editor if you happen to see someone mustn't description listed below. Name, Cody, gender, male, age, 18, characteristic, blond hair, has a Hemipharian passport. Anyway, let's go and speak with them now. What? Is this ignorant goods? They were got the king of a Vecchiana too. All the books have been banned by the source. Better outrageous to have them used to sitting on the shelves like this. You say that, but you don't seem to be outraged at seeing them. The owners got at your school assessed for forbidden text. That being said, I don't believe there's have any information in them that's truly dangerous stuff. You don't get to be a sense like this every day. People you pick one up or that's expensive. How much are we talking about? I'm starting to wish I'd gotten Kevin to bring back everyone from the exclusive co-op. I guess I'll just have to save up every spare meal I can until I can afford them. So do you really be saying that? And this guy works for the source? Up to now, he's only shown us his good proper side, but... yeah, but not this time.
おお、リン君たち。出発の準備はできたみたいですね。
Yeah, we're pretty much ready to take off, yes.
お疲れ様です。
Yeah, hello there.
リンさん、回復されて本当に良かったです。
Well, I do have to thank you because you was there when things was getting bad. Thanks, Eugene. It helped a lot that you came to assist us back there. And Instructor Thomas, thank you for helping us by using the party soon. Not at all. It was only possible because you all were the ones inside it. In that respect, I do think it's really thanks to Gaius and the new Class 7. I'd say the state was the largest factor, including the presence of the bouncer soldiers. Really, we didn't do all that once. Our efforts had a minimal impact compared to everyone else. Don't say that now. Never underestimate what the power of love can do. Haha. Only Murder won't put it that way. Anyway, that ship, the Mecha Bar, it's a ship that belongs to the Schwarzer, isn't it? That's right. It's given to two minions like Gaius and myself to help us in the course of our Schwarzer duties. In addition to the engine specs being a bit over the top, it even has the state-of-the-art facilities and weapons included. I only used to inherit it from back home, so I'm still getting used to it. That's part of the reason I wanted you soon to come. The backup ship you provided was essential. I'm just glad I could help. That's great. It's comforting knowing that we have you on our side. Instructor Thomas, will you be heading back to your backup bar? Yes, I'll be covering the eastern portion of the Empire, as well as working together with the Schwarzer headquarters. Out of the 12 backup bars we have, 4 of them were supposed to join us, but the 492 minions, along with the backup bars, were called away to respond to order needs. Well, it is understandable. Of course, there are pupils all over the continent, not just in Aeponia. Seems to be the case. I'll try to get a hold of any useful information I can while I'm at it. Right now, I'm just glad you're back with us, Jen. It's a lot off my mind. You never really stop worrying about your old students. Yeah. I guess that's too. Thank you, Instructor Thomas. Haha. It really is great to have you back with us. Yeah, it's nice to be back. I'll be working hard to provide backup for Gaius. Still, it makes me happy to be able to talk with you again. The situation seems dire, I know, but it's not without the hope. We can't give up. Yeah, that is true. This story is fantastic. It's a true gold mine of knowledge. And what's this? Because all you have to save up every spare meal I can until I can afford some of this. Haha, I'm just glad you're having fun. Yeah, that's the important thing, huh? I get that Thomas and Yusin are a part of the Schwarzer, but honestly, they haven't changed a bit since I left them back at the doors. I get what you mean. Father Thomas has always been obsessed with his story, and Yusin was constantly helping with the source in this stuff. It was thanks to them that I awoke to my true calling as a Schwarzer as early as I did. And the presence in my life, as well as all that happened with Father Barkon, was thanks to the hand of Aetius and the Rean. You seem to have found your place, that's for sure. Yeah, that is true actually. I've been very fortunate to have the support of Father Thomas and Yusin after I inherited the power of a million. And the presence in my life, as well as all that happened with Father Barkon, was thanks to the hand of Aetius and the Rean. Anyway, so let's keep So let's see who else I wanna speak to now. Okay, let me head over to the inn now. And här vi går now. Well, okay. There's a big company here. Looks like you two kids have managed to get united with each other at last. This calls for celebration. Then again, I guess there are a lot of you old classmates that are still unaccounted for. I hope they are alright. I know you must be worried about them. Yeah, I am actually. So you're leaving soon? Are you sure you're going to be alright again? Thanks to you, yes, I feel fine. I'm really grateful to you for taking care of my students when I wasn't here. That's sweet of you to say. These kids are practically family to me now. I don't mind looking after them whenever needed. Hey, you make it all sound like a bunch of hopeless children that we need supervision. We're the ones that have to save you, remember? Yeah, don't forget that again. Yeah, you aren't exactly the picture of a responsible adult. Not to mention, she was helping us with the whole rescue operation, not babysitting us. That's besides the point. I'm your instructor, aren't I? It's my job to look out for you guys. Oh, instructor Yen, I must say that overprotective side of you is used at adorable. There she goes again. Yeah, same old. It's nice to see you were all set up. You should know the Schwarzer is one of the most ancient of its kind. It's connected to a massive spirit vein. There's gotta be some reason behind them calling you there at this point in time. Make sure you are ready to go and be prepared for anything. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, I'll be careful. The news mentioned the rivalry of the Seven, right? If that's the case, well, it's better if you see it for yourself. Make sure you are ready to go and be prepared for anything. Yeah, I'll make sure of that. Anyway, let's see. Well, I'll be speaking with them now. Nice to see you, Yanti. Okay. It's about time you showed up. Oh, I'm really taking this new look on you. You were up to your game since I saw you last. It's probably used the clothes. They were custom made apparently. Oh yeah, I guess we're going to be working together again, huh? I sort of officially introduced myself then. I'm Yen Bright. I believe you and my father are practitioners of the same school. Huh? Really? As in Lieutenant General Cassius Bright? I never met him myself, but my master used to talk about him a lot. Yeah, he's a senior. I'm Jens Schwarzer. Pleased to meet you, Jenny. And thanks for the help before. You're welcome. He doesn't seem phased at all. He's a lot calmer than I expected him to be. Something about him reminds me of Luvetooth. I thought to properly keep my eye on him. Oh, and I think this is the first time the two of us have met in person. I only caught a glimpse of you back in Crossbell. Oh yeah, that's too. I was thinking something seemed a little different, but you seem still hostile since then, huh? I saw it. I can hardly believe it's already been 3 months since all that podcast stuff. My name's Kia Bannings. Nice to finally meet you in person again. Good to have you with us, Kia. I'm really grateful for all the help you've given us so far. It's no problem. You're the key to all of our possible photos, yeah? So if there's anything else I can do for you, go ahead and ask. Am I really that important? Well, yes you are. Just had Keith's got a 6th sense about this stuff. It must be some kind of fault over from when she was a Septarian. Yeah, cause that's just something you hear about every day. At this point, I don't think we have any choice but to believe it. Typically, to start being instructions yet on a skelett about to saving the photo. Sorry, I can't say it that far ahead. I used to know we have a sense now. It all comes down to what you guys decide to do next. That's what will open the way forward. Well, an outbreak is coming up, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to say after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. Alrighty, I'm back now. Oh, there's only one place we can go. The backyard armor post is waiting. He also believes at the wine night, yeah? That's not all. He was a member of Class 7 in his day too. Cause things are starting to heat up, huh? Yeah, this is where our story really starts. Yanti, Arcade, thank you so much for everything. Don't mention it. Oh, come on, no need to be so formal. We're way past that now. Haha, alright, whatever you say. Oh, so you guys look like you have something else you wanna talk about. So, will you two be going back to the Pope Cathedral? Yup, I'm off to Southeast Aponia next. But Keituha is gonna have them drop her off back in Gospel once she's wrapped things up. Well, that's only if I can find some clue about where Theo might be. I wish there was something I could do to help. Don't stuck so much until you play it, Uni. You got your own part in this you gotta take care of. Yeah, you should focus on the task ahead. Let me handle Theo though. You used to focus on finding Tova and the other students. See you later, Yuna. I'll let you know the second we learn anything new. Down to the second, huh? We'll stay on the lookout for Theo too, whenever we can. Say hi to Lloyd for me when you get home, Kia. You got it. Maybe you will even get a chance to meet up again sometime. That'd be nice. It's better trying to imagine Lloyd and Instructor Yen getting along. Well, they actually have a lot of things in common. But I suppose they have no reason to fight now that all of the motivating factors are yet solved. Yeah, it's actually gonna be great seeing them work together. See you later, Yuna. I'll let you know as soon as we learn anything new. Okay, take care, Kia. Anyway, we'll probably end up running into each other again. Let's both be careful out there for now, got it? Yeah, let us both be careful. We can't let our guard down. Are you two planning to go back to the Pope Cathedral? Yeah, I'm gonna source Western Aponia next. Still haven't heard word from Tita or KSR. I'll be heading east to meet up with Estelle and the others. I'll see what I can find out from there. Let's all keep each other posted if we learn anything new. Good idea, actually. Sounds good to me. I wonder where Tita is now. Hopefully she's with everyone else from the parents' campus. Again, we still have yet to find a fair of them, not to mention Instructor Tova. At the very least, I find it unlikely that the government would use harming Tita. Even if she had been captured, they did have help for the circumstances. You really know how to take in the whole picture, don't you? You really know how to take in the whole picture, don't you, Tussers? It's nice to meet a different kind of serious for once. I'll keep an eye out for Tita too. Then maybe when all this all blows over, we can have tea together. I have some delicious Eastern plans I've been saving. Plus, we could even play some games together. That sounds lovely. I get the feeling you'd make for a fun opponent. Well, yes, I wouldn't want to get caught in the middle of this through going at it. Yeah, I'm glad they're on our side. Yeah. They both are something to... You don't wanna mess with them. They both basically master of mind games. Titta, I inte puss over or anything. Sick overcame so much during the incident in Libyan. I'll try to dig up some more info on Skaya too. Well, I'm at it. I'll contact you if I find out anything. That'd be great. Thanks. Yeah. I'm trying to... I'm going to try squeezing some intel out of West Japonia again. I'll let you know if I find anything. Together we got this. Yeah, together. Let's note that Bush and I are different kind of seniors. Let's have tea together someday. Doesn't that sound enjoyable? Actually, yeah, it does. Anyway, let me speak with them too. I have to thank you, Principal Aurelia. I mean, General Queen. I understand how much of a risk it must have been for you to help us. Oh, it was nothing. Now that you're feeling more open for it, how about you join me for a drink? They're absolutely exquisite. Not that I'd expect any less out of one of the popular lightning segmentations. Who can say no to a good drink? This one's flavored with sprigs of lavender. Ain't that something? It's got sauce and you fine taste to it, and it's so refreshing you just won't want to put it down. Cause that means you might get a little tipsy. I'll pass. It's still only today and I've got my students to think of. Laura, Fee, what are you guys thinking? Same thing as Saya. Spent mine's supposed to Fee. Yeah, that's good, you still are meaner. I'm also sticking with an non-alcoholic version. I might be old enough to drink, but I see no reason to get inebriated in the day. I've tried the non-alcoholic one before. Can't say I agree. I understand why it's such a heating comparison. Well, with a bit of quite a tolerance of itself, it takes much more to cut loose sometimes. So it's a lavender ale then? Yeah, basically. I kind of want to try one myself, but I don't know if I really like how it tastes. Things of that nature are commonly quite bitter. I don't see the point in them. Well, you gotta try ginger ale. Ginger ale is actually one of the best things out there. Bitterness has its own charm, you know, like with green tea. Personally, I don't have a problem with it. I guess the kiddies just don't understand classy tastes. Well, if it is kinda like ginger ale, then yes, I have to agree. Who asked you? You're in no position to lecture us on sophistication, us. Haha, just like old times. It is something like a pretty interesting thing, though. Maybe I'll come back and try it some other time. Yeah, I would certainly like to try it myself. if it is Lavente, then it is actually a thing I thought to be able to make on my own. I've always kind of wanted to say a thing with the general actually. I'm not going to overdo it or anything. Well, I hope so. I did like this. It's not as bad as I thought it'd be. The boss is more of a ball type. But anyway, I haven't waited an old elo for anything that actually has alcohol in it. Well, alcohol is good. Ale has never been a passion of mine, but the lavender flavor makes this quite refreshing. I'm glad I took a chance to try something new. Yeah, I like ale myself. I don't mean to be overly assertive about this, but it'd be an honor to stay, I think, with you in the near future, Schwarzer. The honor would be mine. Although I really don't know how long I'd be able to keep up with you. Well, I still wish I could give that thing a try. Anyway. Well, let me go back up and speak with the ones over here too. Sepius, good to see you, buddy. Is he trying to comfort me? Thanks, boy. You're doing good these days. Seems like you are. Anyway. Oh hey, if it ain't my favorite customers! Team Deuce, what are you up to? Make it a goodbye door before you depart. More of a thank you though, really. I've got a lot of people I need to show my gratitude to. Not least of all you said. You are life-saver in every sense of the word. You put yourself through so much danger, and used for my sake too. Oh, don't mess on it. Given what you have been through, it was the least I could do. No kidding about that danger of. What with the military tightening its grip? Still, we decided that helping you was only the right thing to do. It's not like you forced us. Well, I appreciate it either way. You distributors have been taking the pocket all over the place, huh? Well, this problem isn't upon us alone, is right? Yeah, that is true. We've been flying back and forth from Lippel and Galvar for the most part. Oh wow. Well, if you find something running low on arms, you know what to call. Anti-arm missiles, bunker posters, you name it, we got it. Hot pass, the machine guns and cannons too used to find. Things are different now, Yinku. We don't sky bandits anymore, you know. I do remember us hoeing a thing through about that. Yeah, they used to be sky bandits. So armaments came from Nain Valley then. Yeah, things are looking to get a bit tumble in the future. They second-hand obviously, given over budget. I gave in some free armor. Think of it as a one-time limited offer. The baby is full out, so you can really eat through it if you're not careful. I'll keep that in mind. we'll put an order if we start to yawn love. You're quite a connection to have, Jinku. She's done most for us as well. Yes, you have actually helped us quite a bit too. By the way, Jinku, what are your plans from here? I heard you were planning on leaving Rean. I'm guessing you're heading back to Kyospel. Nah, I plan to keep on yawning my own gig. I got a back to schedule myself. Big jobs to take care of all and all. Gotta hit me a yard with a capulla for that. But way at least. Big jobs, ho. Gotta say, I'm kinda curious if ignorance might be bliss in this case. Yeah, there's really no telling considering her kind of job. It's only natural someone in Jinko state would keep busy, given the way the world's turning. Well, either way, you will be a great help to us. I'm so will see more of you again, wherever that might be. So think I'll make sure to have the good stuff ready for y'all. Good luck out there, guys. Same to you, Jinku. I'll stick around a bit longer to exchange some more intel. We can all meet up later, okay? But of course, see you in a bit. Yeah, once I've finished speaking with everyone else, we'll meet up again. Looks like we won't be able to see you guys for a while. Things are probably going to get even more dangerous from here on out, but I believe you'll get through it. Yeah, we've gotta be careful here. Just let me know if you need anything, especially if it's grenades. I got a ton of them on standby. Well, you sort of let the fear know. Cause that's good to know. I figured you'd set up shop right on the battlefield if you go, Jinko. I don't know whether to be impressed or keep out. Why? Is that so wedding? My mama did it back when she was my age. But she was the best weaponsmith around. Everyone wanted a piece of her waist. I still got a long way to go before I'm up to her level. Damn. So that's where she gets it. Certainly a lot of the stuff Jinko says and does makes a lot more sense. Yeah, it is kinda insane actually. I just hope you said don't take too many unnecessary risks. Anyway, compared to Mama, I'm still a Yoki. Well, she taught me to do whatever I want for now, so I've been doing business high and there. Anyway, I gotta go soon. Last chance to let me know if there's anything you want. Let's see. Well, you don't really have anything I want. It's goodbye for now, but I'm sure we need their help again soon. We're just going to exchange some information. Oh yeah, I forgot I already spoke with you. Don't you worry, I'll make sure everyone on the ship stays safe and sound. You guys take care. I hope to meet you again sometime. Yeah, if it allows, we'll do that. Anyway, and then the last ones are inside here. Oh, it's you guys. We feel discover preparations. We can depart anytime. Hey, dat de nieuwe Jajamens of Use welbekoms you igen. Haha, thanks Vita. But seriously, thank you for sticking with me. Hehe, you're welcome. I'd always wanted to get a look at the workshop in person anyway. And I'm glad Thomas and the General are here to help us. Don't go thinking you're off the hook yet. If you know what we were doing, you could have contacted us. Wait, didn't you get enthusiastic before everything went down? Doesn't seem that way. Or that, let's just say it was a little insolence, and it came to at the best possible moment. What are we going to do with you? You used as flaky as ever. You haven't said all that much in all the time I've known you. Well, how about that? It's hard to imagine Vita living having all of you. Keanu and I lived high as well. That takes me back. What has it been? 10 years now? This you mustn't change at all. You could have gotten it off my bed, you know? No way. We always knew you might come back someday. We didn't want you to drop in on us and have nowhere to sleep. Wow, you must have been pretty desperate to see me again. Maybe if you called more often, we wouldn't have to worry about you so much. You did, hi Emma. And grandmother, you could stand to be honest about how you feel too. There we go, Emma being like the mother of them both. Wow, Emma's yelling something once she gets going. No wonder she was class president in UK. Yeah, it's like she was born for that role. Yeah, basically having to be like a mom to the both of them. Anyway, they seem to have something. I speak with Emma first. I'm sorry, I got a little sidetracked. I don't like it, but I know you have to leave again. But you should at least go say hello to everyone before you go. So I can do that. Well, anyway, seems like you have started playing blades too. At this age, the party is going to be delayed a little more. Please feel free to take your time and relax. Maybe visit the hot springs. Oh, and one other thing, some of the children have been playing this VM game recently. I tried it out myself and it's not a bad way to pass the time. If you have a moment to spare, perhaps you'd like to play a match or two with me. Just for practice, perhaps. Haha, she seems really into it. If she's that passionate about it, I guess I could play a fair games with her. Okay, let's do it then. Now that you're back, things will no doubt progress for better or worse. It seems Vita will be leaving again. Well, it's fine. At this point, I think I was going to have for you to put everything I can. Please feel free to take your time and relax. Maybe I will consider visiting the hot springs. Very well, let's see if you can defeat me. Oh wait. I completely forgot I had some new cards in my deck. So give me a quick second here. I'll just look them up at the new ones I got. Well, this is good because of the fact he can act twice, but I prefer binding. Yeah, I actually prefer... I do prefer both actually. So let's do it then.
さあゲーム開始じゃ。
Okay, I'm going first then. Well, let's see. Okay, I got myself a spooky bell. Anyway, here we go. Yeah, this is actually a really good tactical, right? And Martin Arden. And here we go again. And then I'll summon you here. Okay, what will you do now? Okay, now I can continue acting here. And then yeah, I think I'll go and take you out actually. Yeah, I feel it will actually be better for me to attack the witch here. Interesting choice. Anyway, then I'll be doing this. And here we go. Not the kind of choice I expected you to do, to be honest. Alright, here we go then. Yeah, let me actually take you out. And what will you do now? Okay, you still gonna, you're not exactly doing it, then again this is normal. And here we go. Yeah, and I'll take you out here. Alright, and then I can also go for it. Here we go. I made basically your healing become null. Then what now then? And then I'll finish you off here. I think I'm actually gonna do this. Here we go. Alright, and there we go. Yeah, dude. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at that one then. I just wanna see what Jetus does. Let's see, Jetus. I don't think it's not really worth it. Anyway, let's go for hard now. So here we go again. Well, even cost-wise, the part is better. Anyway. Okay, good one. So let's see what you do now. Yeah, I'll actually be doing this then. And what will you do now? Yeah, let me go for this now. Then what will you do after this? Well, if you are gonna do that, then so be it. Yeah, I have to not waste it. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna let you do the tanking in the meantime. And what will you do now? Yeah, that was a smart move actually. And here we go then. Now let me actually do this. Yeah, because I actually do need the healing here. Alrighty, and what will you do now? Okay, yeah, that was kind of a bad move if you ask me. Anyway, and here we go then. I do believe I'll go for you actually. Okay, let's see what you do. Okay, I go to that one. Yeah, I'm still wondering why you think that's a good idea. Well, you do you, and I do me. And here we go then. Yeah, then I go for you, huh? Yeah, it's something I have to do. Anyway, and then I'll be doing this here. And we're done. Well, it was a nice try to overwhelm me, but not. It was a nice try, but not a smart idea. Hehe, see the two of you together is so tossing. If only Keanu could be here too. That would be nice. Wasn't his lifestyle party item to his soul? Yeah. There was no mercy for him. I'll admit that was unfortunate, but I'm cutting off the scattered pieces of his power, so he should be able to get on one day. Also, he isn't dead. If I got to do that most, I'm not worthy of being called the Azure Abyss. With your abilities, it might used to be possible. How infuriating. It took me at least a century to master creating a familiar. And so we only picked it up this fast because he had you knowledge and experience to throw on, can't mother. Hotikete ajon till takarna på something so bad. They are witches after all, because this is normal for them. Yeah, it is. Hey, Celine, aren't you going to change into human form? I was looking forward to seeing that. Oh, hey, you guy. I'm so used to you being a cat, I didn't even notice you change back. Well, it is her normal form. But anyways, you look so good. I already told you, it's not a form I like shape-shifting into. Hehe, seems like she's not too keen on the idea. She has her reasons, no doubt. Well, I wonder what the reason is. Listen up! I am not turning into a human. You got that? Yeah, I know. Still, but it was something. Anyway, I kind of wish I had more time. Being back again really takes me back. Anyway, I leave it over to you guys. He should be able to tell you more about the Rivalis and the goals of the Empire. He spent so much time with the gnomes, he probably knows even more than I do. Peter, in other words, you're not going to tell us anything. You were such a sweet child once. Where did we go wrong? Okay, that one is quite cliche. Haha, alright, have it your way. We'll get to the dude even too early. As for you, I promise we'll take care of him. Thank you, Jen. I never could count on you. Anyway, I leave you in your hands. He should be able to tell you more about the Rivalis and the coast of the Empire. Well, I finished speaking with everyone then. Oh, did I? Oh no, I didn't. I completely forgot about the clearing. So let me head over there too. I completely forgot about that one. Silly me. Anyway, so let me make my way over there too then. Also, you two I had too. I'll be you want to put a cookie in it, so I came along to scope things out too. That's really amazing stuff. I could never imagine seeing one thing so impressive, let alone so many at once. I know I said it before, but I'm glad you made it back safely, Jan. Drop by and stay with us anytime, okay? No reservation needed. Thanks, Nina. I'll be sure to take you up on that. That goes for the rest of you too. Don't be strangers, okay? You will always got friends here, okay? Oh, thanks, Nina. Thank you for your hospitality. We'll be back eventually. Yeah, you seem quite excited. Wow, this is so awesome! The White Knights, Fancy Soldiers, everything from the source. You see this, Nina? The outside was so full of things like this. Yeah, they really are amazing. But what the heck is he barking for? Good question. I can't believe my eyes. Used to see this makes everything worth it. You thought instead everyone kept going on about it, right? I'm glad you were able to make it back. You don't do anything like that again, okay? You have no idea how down everyone was over you. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, and you better, Jan. Anyway, Selan came back safely. Cause she's pretty sick of being in human form too, I gotta say. I was surprised to see her like that when she got back. Whatever went on with you guys over there must have been pretty big. Yeah, that's to say the least. Anyway, Valimar then. Yeah, we know that Valimar isn't able to speak right now. Valimar and Million too. Still, hopefully we can get both of them back completely. Back then, it wasn't as if they thoughts floated into my mind, along with the voices of all my friends. They said they'd let the aid to me, or at least I think they did, instead of Jan. I have to do better for Valimar and Million both. Actually no, that's not quite right. I made up my mind to set my eyes on the future, no matter what. No matter how much I stumble and fall, I'll make it past any silence, rivalries or otherwise. And I'll have the both of you at my side all the way. Instructor, he's certainly firing himself up, isn't he? Well, we'll offer you as much support in the rivalries as we can as well. Not like you got a choice. We're jumping ourselves in this no matter what. Yeah, that is actually true. Valimar remains still and empty. Anyway. Now let's see. The source Mekapa and you said the Bobcat through. I will taken care of all my tanks. Maybe it's time we head to Pioneer Island. Well, not yet. I'm gonna save that for next time because I feel like it's not a good time to end the stream actually, so I'll be doing just that. So let me change her. There we go, and let me just close the game quickly. Alright then, so Yen is finally back with us again. It just wasn't the same without him, so I am actually happy to have him back now. It just really feels so much better now that he's there. Anyway, so let me take a little look and see when the next stream will be. Give me a quick second here. And let me see when the next stream is gonna be. So the next stream will be tomorrow. And tomorrow is Soul's Sunday. Anyway, so if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord if you wanna hang out with the community when I'm not streaming. And if you are not subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now, just give me a little bit here and we shall see what I do feel like going for this time around. Yeah, let me just think. Let me just think and see what I actually feel like going for. Yeah, what do I feel like going for? That's the question actually. Let me think here. Yeah, who shall we actually go for is the question. Let me do some thinking. Yeah, I'm just thinking here. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think this time around I do feel like going for a Swedish team, so this time around I will be going for Soya Moonlight, and I'll be seeing you all next time. Goodbye, sayonara. As the blue sky was melting into the setting sun, I was gazing at the tide clothes with you. What kind of boat thought I have used in order to be able to convey my feelings? You gentle heartbeats from my back, you're stronger and stronger as time ticks by. Love, looking up at the sky, I feel that